Hello, good evening, salutations everyone. I am Matty Ratty. Beard's a little unruly. Alright. Twitch is capturing. Chat is loading. I have a drink today. Some Moscato. Or, well, Moscato is the grape it's made from. I have an Italian wine. Or... I think... Yeah, it is a white wine made from the Moscato grape. It is an Italian wine. Says it. You want to serve it kind of chilled. So I've left it in the fridge. I took it out maybe 10 minutes before, if that much. So let's get that top bit off. That right in the middle. You want that right about there. In theory, I should have done at least some of this beforehand, but you know, we do it live here. Immediately an appetizing scent. My nose is never really clear enough to get a lot out of just the bouquet on the cork like that, so say so. But let's see how this pour goes. I didn't expect this to be a bubbly. 1 second. If it's a bubbly, I have just washed my flute not long ago. So let's work with that. Oh, that's sweet, though. That's actually really good. Very fruity. Let's see if I can get a little more specific. Kinda peach, kinda berry. Does it say? Effervescent with fresh peachy highlights. That is on there. No, that's good. Very, very dessert tasting. Very enjoyable. All right. Onwards. So. had just gotten out of the haunted woods. I'm in the Charwood village. There we have it. Well, well, well. Hello, hello. Welcome back to... Let's see. Did I already open up a bunch of these? I must have. Alright. Not much else for it but to continue along.
Greetings.
A well-observed day, friend. Charwood does not see many visitors of your refined appearance, or at all, actually. What can you tell me? Well, I could tell. Simple place. Too many stories as it is. Do you have shops? No, no commerce at all. Huh. I will ask something else. Any whoop. Oh well, whatever. Right then. Mayor, yes, Stanford Q. Mobley. Since 1172. That's a fair while if I remember when this is supposed to take place.
Greetings to you. I am Mobley, the mayor of Charwood. What can I do for you?
I want to ask some questions. Always willing to answer questions about our fair town. It is a fine morn for a chat, too. Tell me about your town. Well, on the whole, it is a fine place. The Lord Shara keep us safe when we have very little to worry about. Very little. You sound nervous. Are your lords fair? That's not for me to say. Look, I really shouldn't talk about them. Come on, you can tell me. Suppose, though I do not wish, we have been safe from the stories for so long. Karlat Jarag and his brother, what was his name? They carved a castle out of the cliffside and formed this town around it. Protected, and that is all that matters. We have to make certain sacrifices and listen to their stories, but we are protected. Quint! It was Quint who took the children. A party in the castle. He was going to read them stories, but that was a lie. Something happened to them. The children, that castle, that Quint, he did it. He made it all go wrong. He's the one that ruined it all. I have nothing else to say. It's beyond me. If you don't mind, I really need to get back to something. I will discover what happened to your children. No! I mean, please, leave us to our lot. This does not concern you. You can't bring change. Changes would end things. Well, that's not concerning in the slightest. Then again, I suppose if I wanted a journey without this suspense, I wouldn't be off on an adventure, would I? Ale. Whatever helps you sleep at night, mate. Right. Well. Looks like... Looks like we must enter the castle. I believe the entrance was over this way? Somewhere around here? Yes. You there, guardsman.
I greet you.
My good sir, I urge you not to disturb the Lords Sharag. They need their rest, you know. Well, regardless, I need to get in. I don't know. Mayor Mobley told me it was important. Let nothing in or out. He said, let nothing in or out. I'm not from here. I was an adventurer. I come from somewhere far away. It's funny. I don't remember where. Isn't that funny? I need to pass through those gates. Will you let me? But Mayor Mobley said, What did he say? Maybe he told me to open the gate for you. Yes, that must be what he said. That's funny. The lock seems so rusted. Isn't that funny? Mayor Mobley would want me to oil that. Yes, you'll get some oil. Okay. Officially eerie. Well, isn't this a place? A riddle chest. Written in a strange but delicate hand, the note was found alongside a key. The three paths of justice. Wary must be the judge and straight his course, for his one hand is burnt by the fire of treachery, and his other chilled by the ghosts of vengeance. The true path of justice lies with the heart and head, for only with reason can he determine the truth, and only with compassion can he know its consequences. Well, well. Slad. Being diseased is always something. Alright, so Slad. Curious. Those are creatures of chaos, if I recall. Huh. Invisibility sphere. Oh, of course. Okay, being dazed kinda. Enfeeblement. Fire agate, another slad's tongue. Whoop. Clicked out the window there. 1 second. There we go. So there's quite a bit to consider. Well, not really quite a bit to consider just yet, but there's a lot going around. Arrows of the Vampire. We've really got a bunch of those. I haven't been needing them too much. Simply as, like, I'm not usually in harm's way. Flames take you, manling! Die! Does not look huge. Oh. I can't use that to bring Linu right back. As though burn, baby, burn.
I can still feel my...
Yes, yes, yes. Please just let me sell some things. Those aren't even worth selling. That is a nice staff, but not very useful to me. Those are arrows. You know, I don't need this many arrows of the vampire. Invisibility spill probably won't ever help. I don't need this. Well, no, the Wand of Summoning might be handy. I don't need this. Don't need this. Potions of Lore I really don't need. And now... let me go rinse this once more just to make sure. The one problem with flutes like this, not the easiest to get perfectly clean. So, we've got plenty to be doing. Ooh. Yeah, I did get to all of those. Ow. Just as a candle's flame is thrust into darkness, to the destiny of a judge to be surrounded by deceit. But even as a forgotten candle gutters and goes out, so too shall the judgment of anyone who lingers there. Remember this lesson when it comes time to judge. So I guess don't take too long. Presume, yeah, that opens that up. Yeah, there are more directions, of course. And I do intend to go down all the paths. Oh. Too complex, ward against simple spells. Have to find the proper key.
I don't think I can do that. Sorry.
Huh. I probably have checked this, but it's just one of those... I don't want to pass... Yeah, I don't want to look like a fool because I accidentally didn't. Boots of Elven Kind will be handy. If only for the dex. Because extra dex means extra hits. Finger of Death. Well, that's a hell of a scroll to find.
I don't think I can do that. Sorry. I don't think I can do that.
DC 72. Okay.
I don't think I can do that. Sorry.
Greetings, Judge, and welcome to the Castle Judge. I hope you have learned your lessons well.
Did you write the notes in those chests? Not I, my child. The notes you speak of were placed there long ago by Lathander, god of the dawn, in anticipation of your coming. Long ago did the crime take place, and so great were its consequences that Lathander himself felt unfit to stand in judgment over those accused. Alright, tell me more. It was a mortal crime, requiring a mortal as its judge. So it was that this castle and its village were placed beyond the weave of time, awaiting your arrival. The accused are confined in their towers, beyond the north door. They are known as the Brothers Jareg, Carlat in the west tower, and Quint within the east. You must learn from them the nature of the crime, and from them obtain their written oath. When both oaths are in my hands, I shall hear your judgment. Here now, this key shall open the north door, revealing the stairs to the two towers. Show wisdom, Judge, and compassion for us all. I have some questions first, Spirit. Then ask them, and I shall answer as Lathander gives me leave. Quint's one of the accused. Didn't I see him earlier? Before the dark befell this castle, Quint Yarg was Lathander's cleric. When the Morning Lord sealed the towers, he allowed Quint to project an image of himself into the town below. Perhaps seeing the ghosts of the village was meant to be a special punishment for Quint, or perhaps balm to soothe the wounded soul. What is this crime over which I stand in judgment? By Lathander's will, I cannot say. In telling you of the horror, I might sway your judgment. No, you must learn of it from the brothers themselves. Alright, enough questions. Very well, I shall return to you with the oaths. Then go into the night, dear Judge, and find the dawn we have waited for so long. There's all that. Huh. Right. Well, there's much to look through. Okay, being dazed like that kind of really sucks. All of these slad tongues. Silver necklace. Oh, sapphire's worth something. Fire does nothing. Carlot's key. Carlot's burning wand. Interesting. So, a wand of burning hands that really needs nothing special be done. Oh my god. I'm done?
I can still feel.
Okay. Well, that could have gone better, but that also could have gone significantly worse. I'm just gonna drop off all of these slad tongues that I'm not actually using. They only sell for 1 gold, so they're not even really worth spending all the time to sell. Alright. Have a little rest under the stars this time. Alright. Some creature 3. Tired, going bed suit. Alright. Rest well when you can.
I have something to say.
can still.
Right.
Yes, hello to you.
Me back. There we go. Nope.
I can still.
Yes.
Oh wait, no, I didn't die. I can just go here through this. Hey. So we've got Karlat's key, and we've got his Wand of Burning Hands, which, like, apparently is so easy you don't even need use magic device to use it.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Nope.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Linu.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it. Come on.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, slat tongue, I don't care. Alexandrite. Already so many. Utterly worthless. Huh. Protection wand. How handy. Scrolls of Burning Hands. Huh. Small shield +3, and a kukri +1. Oops. Linu. Doggo. There you go. So, about the Nether Scrolls. So, we've got some kind of summoning thing going on here that was being done. A bunch of gold, I'll take. sapphire. Exam. Part of me feels guilty for having tricked my brother into such a crime. Sorry, growing old, research is not done. Wastes are a brutal land, but so full of magic, while I could be undying. After. Says, they must die tonight, all of them. All the children of Charwood. A grim task, but for a greater good, I swear to it. There must be blood tonight if I am to bind my soul to that phylactery. Decipher the book. My research into the summoning of the demon Belial, Lord of Fire, continues. Rugged work, my robes are a little more than ashen rags as a result. Must persevere, for only Belial knows of the phylactery I seek. Yes, Belial, Lord of Fire, so aside from the customary casting of protection from evil, take fire to summon him. The belly of the fire beetle is the proper reagent, but what spell? I've cast every high-level fire spell there is upon the braziers to no effect. Tried even those of mid-level, and there is nothing. There's but one fire spell left of all those known, but that can't be it. I haven't cast it since I was a mischievous child. Still, I must try. Kill it, please, someone? Thank you. You know, you really need to not get set on fire quite so often. Ah! Yes. Now it's our aggressive fire-breathing canines from the depths of the abyss. Okay. Well, there's much I must consider. So it sounds like Carlat was trying to become a lich. For some reason, his studies. Honestly. It's getting a little ridiculous. Ah! Why? Not worth the time to sell. Well, nope, we're getting out of here, Linu. We need healing, and we need it bad. Okay. Mascaran, Tome of Fire. Slantung. Lightning Bolt. So we've got the Inaskaran Tome of Fire, which we needed. Okay, so there should be another place over here. Ah! For crying out loud. Oh.
I have something to say.
Yeah.
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
I can already tell this is going to be a bit of a time.
Yes.
Fire beetle's belly. Slad tongue. You're kidding. Lena, you don't have like a thing you can do? Oh, I do need one. Oh. That's back to the Chamber of Judgment. So, I need to go this way. Here. Ruins of Ilusk. Bolt of Frostbite, not interested. Thank you, Linu. Linu. Linu Han.
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Greater Cloak of Protection versus Law. That'll sell well. Alright, Carla.
Judge, is that you? It's so hard to string my thoughts together one to the next.
Are you Carlet Jarg? Yes, that's my name. It's been so long since I've heard someone speak it. The last one to do so was my brother. Quinn, yes, it was him. He invited all the children to his tower and he began to read to them. It was horrible, the blood, everywhere. Every one of them died. I arrived there too late. But he fled, stole the most powerful artifact, made use of it. I still have some questions. Why would he do that? Young and foolish, no understanding of the world. We consort with demons and keep it as familiars, but does that make us evil? Was it? Lathander gave it to the Guardian for safekeeping, and she has kept it ever since. If only I can recover it. What about Lathander? What good is the God of the Dawn if he traps us in this eternal night? I still have some questions. No, alright, enough. Sure. That is Karlat's side of things. But Quint surely has his own things to say. And of course, if a demon was summoned, there's a good chance that the demon witnessed something. We'll probably have to go back to that side. Thankfully, these guys seem to be less of a problem. Undead. There we go. Take the initiative. Stun? No. What was pinging me? Why was I pinged? Oh. Dog. I see. Whoa. gone. Uh-oh. Darts of stunning, I'm not going to be able to use those much at all. I really don't need another slat tongue. This is not ideal. He's healing of the disease and the strength drain. Okay. We'll get through this. Even if I must go a bit at a time, my goodness. So we're heading around, we're collecting proof, basically. Alright. There we go. Back we go. I have a bow. Stop running towards things. Come on. There we go. Ooh, DC 32. Why? Why would you go that way? Come on now. Be a sensible elf. And the Mascaran Tome of Death. Good, that's the last one that I needed of the two. Actually, honestly, let's go turn that in now. Bye, dog. I'll summon you again. Eltura!
Have you exciting
I want the tome's sake. Fire! I have another tome. Death! Horde mode. Complete the quests that had you gathering things. Goodbye. No? Really? Well, that's a little disappointing. All that for 5,000 gold. Which really isn't that much at this point. That'll buy me 2 stacks of the arrows I use. Right. Mace +2. You could have something better than that by now. Come on. Oh well. There, we got the tome. Another sapphire. The Bloodstained book. Amber's dim light does not make the bloodstained pages any more legible. Judging by the pictures and size of the font, it was a children's book. The book he must have been reading from. There we go. Journal of Quint Jarg. Seems so odd of Carlette to suggest we have a party for the village children. Normally he hates it when even just a few of them show up asking to be read to. The whole village, he said, trying to sound gruff. Every child. I want them all in the library on Midwinter Night. The thunder be praised. I think I finally found a soft spot in the old rascal. That's the thing with children. They tend to grow on you. Off to the village, then, to spread the good news. Oh, Quint. No. I can see this is not going anywhere good. I need to have a drink. Okay. That will lead me to Quint. Simple as. Level drain. No. I am not dealing with level drain. I can spend 150 gold to get rid of level drain. I will. Summon the wolf. Resummon the wolf. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Whew. No, I saw them all come and I was like, no, we're not doing that one. We aren't doing that. Bard song. I have a longbow. I don't need to move towards anything. Really? I get that you wanted to play... Oh. Ugh. Spells of remove disease. Lesser restoration. Oh, come on. They knew you could hit. Letter to Quint. The alchemical instructions on last pilgrimage to the temple. Crafting of divine potions. Requiring only a healer's kit, an empty and well-cleansed bottle into which you shall decant the potion, and the casting of the desired spell. There. Many chests to unlock. But c'est la vie. Such is life. Okay. Gold. Cabinet here. Also quite a bit of gold. They've just given up. No. Quinsky. Huh. Shrine to Lathander. Statue of the deity Lathander, the Morning Lord. Blood-stained and desecrated, it feels cold to the touch, void of any divine protection. Well, that's hardly good. Come on, let's rapid shot. Can't even use these to heal. Bodak. Bodak. That's not good. Let's get out of there.
I can still feel my death hanging on me. Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
That. I forgot I could do that. First, let's rest, get some spell slots and some other stuff back. Hit up the recall portal. What the heck?
Victory will be ours!
I've something to say.
Ow. I forgot what Bodocks do. Okay. Well, that's not great. Right. Okay. If I never see one of those again, it'll be too soon. Pop! Another children's book. Or is it the same one? Scroll of Restoration, which is always nice to have. I will talk to you in a moment, Quint. The Sword Coast.
I have fire to fight fire, you know! Fire to fight fire!
Be at peace. I come as the judge. You'll be... I'm not ready. I've just begun a new stage of my punishment. I'm going mad, you know. It helps me feel the pain more clearly. A ghost stealing children? That was me. Guilt is the gift that keeps on giving. Tell me more. On the page. Aha. Sphinoctory Run. He tells a different story. Will you give that as your written oath? I see. No. Somehow, I feel I must go and seek out and summon. I know what I need. And I know how to do it. Now I just must find the brazier. There's no point in dwelling on it all. To the summoning chambers. And it is as such I must be. Oh, for... protection from evil. Burning hands. Belial, the Lord of Fire. I come as the judge and demand only answers. Tell me the tale of the brothers Jarag. Let the brothers tell their own tales. I am here to tell my own. I have planted the seeds of slaughter in Carlet's mind. But a weapon of a weapon. A servant's slave. Then it was you behind the slaughter. Will you give this as your... Perhaps next time I will summon you. Let's see if Carlat has anything different to say. Would not surprise me if I can get their statements amended now. Carlat.
Judge, is that you? I don't remember. It's so hot.
Yes. Tell me more.
I want to go home. Wake up! Please wake up!
This is your journal. You acted down the... Yes. The advice of some... Wow. A demon is the one who gave me the factory. Is it? Why? The summoning room is just down the hall. You tricked your brother into the crime. It was necessary. Without it, how could I protect the village? That's all it said. There we go. let's see if we can get an amended version of Quint's. Thankfully, what with the whole now that we know Belial was involved thing, hopefully it should be easier to get some answers. But now we go to the judge. We can explain what happened. Of course, Quince can't be as easy to just simply reach him through. It has to be a little winding at the start, but c'est la vie. Whatever. Quint.
Stay back, dead one!
I come as the judge. Tell me more. Tell me more. I've spoken to him. He tells me a different story. This is your journal. You weren't mad. It was before the crime. Everything was different. What bearing could it have? It says nothing. You said your brother was acting strangely. You loved the children. You thought it was going to be a party. That's all it said. There you go. The amended statements in hand. Belial's oath. This has been quite the chapter. Quite the little event. Jeez. Still, though, with this we should be able to pass final judgment. We must speak to the Guardian.
Greetings, Judge. Do you bring with you the oath? I hold the oaths of the brothers Charwood.
Yes. Soldier. Our souls, hold your tongue. Yeah, but this. I find neither Quint nor Carlat guilty of the crime. I have the written oath of the demon Belial. Dang. Does Lathander have some need of my services, Lady Guardian? Long have I sensed that you too have been trapped within the castle. The judge has produced your written confession and found you guilty. He may very well find me guilty, milady, but punishing me shall be quite another matter. You hold no power over me, Guardian. I stand guard over the phylactery by Lathander's will. The fate of that phylactery determines the fate of all who gather here, even me, even you. Decide, Judge, what shall be the fate of it. You take it. You shall guard it as you always have, Spirit. No, I shall not argue the judgment. Just know that in making it, you have cursed all of us gathered here. Here we shall stay, forever exiled from the weave of time to live out our endless lives. A judge as hard as that is not alone. Yes, the slaughter of children happened within these walls one Midwinter's night is beyond the events that led to it. It was Quint Jarek who gathered up the village children. Yet it was his brother Carlat who tricked him into doing so and who cast the spell that caused the slaughter. Carlat sought to become a noble Baelnorn, and had been told that the blood of innocents would be required. It was the demon Belial who told him that lie, twisting Carlat's good intentions to an evil end. Even now the Dark Lords ride into battle with the name Belial, Lord of Fire, on their lips. The phylactery was the heart of it. Belial gave it, Quint stole it, Lathander confiscated it. I guarded it, and you judged its fate. It is done. When you leave, I shall seal the castle doors, and you shall never return. May the judge always know the blessings of the Morning Lord. Would it have been wise to bring that phylactery with me? Some may argue it, sure, but that would have set Belial free upon things once more. I do not know if that would truly have been the wiser decision. I certainly think not. Though this dooms at least the souls of those in this castle. I fear I could not have lived with releasing Belial once more upon the world. Oh, shoot. I probably missed something, though. Well. Alas. I will not have a perfect run, but well, nothing else for it. We must rest. And I must purchase more piercing arrows.
To see that. Have you yet discovered any new information on the cult?
I've located information. Ganon's journal.
So the cult was responsible for stirring up the humanoids in the hills?
Yes, yes.
It does mention where more. Have you found any other information?
The letter to Solomon.
The cult sought to strike against you through an agent, did they? Fortunate for us that their efforts proved fruitless. While this information you bring is incredibly fortunately, it does. Have you found any other
Never.
This Mogram grows desperate, I see. While this information you bring, fortunately, have you found any other information?
There we go.
The ramblings of a madman. This information confirmed you will need to get into Luskin and enter the host tower itself. Speak to Erin. Hopefully he will have some ideas on how you can go about this. Both Erin and I will join you in Luskin, of course. Erin will be there to help you enter the tower. I am sorry.
Sorry, you
but
can't tell.
do not be
Yeah.
alarmed in any case. I have my orders just as you do. Without a doubt. You did agree to aid Lord Nasher, did you not? Whatever your very well.
Alright, time for... time for Luskin. Quite a lot to do. Aaron
I
again.
understand that you have found an old friend of mine as a sergeant who works the city gates. I have convinced him that the plague is no longer a threat, and as a favor, he has agreed to allow my agents and I into the city.
Right.
I will give you a description to him, so he will allow you entry. Aribeth and I shall be moving our base of operations to Luskin, so we will meet you there.
Alright. How will I get into the host tower?
Not sure just yet. Seek me out in Luskin when you arrive, and hopefully I will have a plan for Aribeth.
Alright.
And I shall begin moving our base to the Temple of Tyr within Luskin. Remember to finish up any loose end. Go there, and we will meet you in Luskin's Temple of Tyr, my friend. When you are ready, Aribeth and I shall remember to go.
It doesn't just fade to black. Okay. Luskin is East Road, I believe. No, North Road. Well, nothing else for it. Onwards and onwards. Well, there's quite a bit to do. Back to the Green Griffin Inn. We're going to be passing through, it seems. What? Oh my goodness.
I can still feel.
That didn't go as well as I would have hoped. To Luskin it is. Quite a bit to do. Hopefully this will go smoothly. Alright, okay. I need to find the cult. Please do let me inside. Welcome to Luskin. Ugh. Hey, dude. Thank you for the assistance. Blade creatures seem to be everywhere now. My advice is stay off the streets like most everyone else. Who are you? Name's Gregor. Out by the brothel here. Try to keep some of the worst elements roaming the city from making their way to our doorstep. Miss Bella's on the island here. Kurth and Baron both have an interest in keeping it open. There are enough vandals and thieves about regardless. And who are you? Me. Name's Gregor. I was hired by the brothel here to try and keep some of the work. Okay. What manner? Wererats, lycanthropes, Baram's men. All of his soldiers are infected, it seems. Cursed men eluded the city and of enchanted weapons just to fight him. Really are stranger than if you don't know what I speak of. Most sane folks are less going to stay indoors now. Can I ask you some questions? Do you know anything of cults in the city? Can't say that I do. Arcane Brotherhood is quite thorough in ensuring there's no groups of great power other than themselves. What's going on? Yeah, haven't been here for the fighting. It's been going on for, a couple of weeks. Out of the blue, the High Captains started trying to kill each other. Nobody knows why. Most think they've gone insane. Each has their own army, however. They've been tearing Luskin apart. What have they done? Look around you! People have either been drafted or killed, or just slaughtered in the streets. Homes have been sacked and burned, ports are completely shut down, gates are sealed, we're all trapped here. Can no one stop it? I'm sure the Northern Lords outside of Luskin are cheering all this on. They won't stop it. The Arcane Brotherhood might, but they haven't done anything. The Arcane Brotherhood? Group of wizards hole up in the host tower, control the city, or at least they used to. Aren't telling the High Captains anything now, as far as we can tell. Where's the host tower? Island to the northwest, by mouth of the river. One bridge across, no one can cross it without the Brotherhood's leave. Magical wards, probably. You don't think they rule anymore? Hard to believe that anyone rules the city anymore. The wizards don't come out. They could be dead, for all we know. And the High Captains have all gone mad. There were 5 of them before. All pirate lords set up to rule the city together at the pleasure of the Arcane Brotherhood. Now it seems they're going to fight until there's only one left standing, or Luskin is in ruins, maybe. Just 2 are left now, as far as anyone can tell. High Captain Baron, High Captain Kurth. Baron is a sneaky one. Didn't think he'd make it this long, especially after Kurth torched his base down in the slums. Nobody knows where he is now. His wererats are everywhere, though. And everyone says he has more monsters and even demons under his control. And Kurth, who was the most powerful High Captain before, it's no surprise he still lives. Barham still managed to burn down his tower, though. People say he's gone and walled himself up in the West Harbor district, and nobody can get in or out of there. Don't know if that's true. What is true is that his men, the Bloody Hands, are vicious killers. If they see you on the streets, they'll think you're with Barham. Avoid him. Okay, goodbye. The Wink and Tickle. Boy, oh boy. Huh. There's always a bunch to do. Well,
All right, dear. I'm getting to it.
Linu,
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
you could stand to level up.
Hey there.
Also, stop.
Hello there, darling. Do make yourself welcome.
What kind of place is this? A place of pleasure? Men and women who can take your mind away from the terrible world outside for a time. Or care of their own free will. Yeah. Who are you? Hello, darling. Alice Bronzeleaf, pleased to meet you. Bet you wouldn't pass out drunk before I even knew we were started, would you? Can I ask you some questions? What's going on in Luskin? The captains decided to see which of them would be the one and only Hat Captain, kill each other in the city. Tell me more. Used to be 5 of them, most of them died or run off. Once they kill each other. Could not care less one way or the other. Can you run this with all the fighting? A very happy soldier is much but better than a very unhappy one. What's going on? Is there anyone who could put a stop to it? That's Bronzeleaf. Tell me about what's going on. Tell me more. How do you get around the city safe? You don't. I'll need... Okay. Nearest temple, Western Path. And place by equipment, Mirror Tray. Could still try the market by the slums. For a good tavern. the Cutlass Inn. How do you run this place without fighting? When did all the fighting begin? Tell me about the High Captains. Pickles? It's for the gnomes. They like their pickles sour and their women tall. Fair enough. Look around.
I'm asking myself, is this lad here for a conversation? Or does he have some gnome fetish that I dare not even ask about? I'm hoping for the former, but being a quality gnome like myself, anything is possible!
Aha. Who are you? Herb Jensen's. Clever Jensen's. There's the really exiles from the Thunder Mountain Jensen clan, so shouldn't be bragging about it. Considering my former career as a chest connoisseur. Proper chest. Oh, okay. For work if you know of any. Call me a halfling, but I actually have a job you can do. Alright. A handsome nobleman named Leech. Technically, I suppose it belongs to her since I gave it, but you want it back. You see, give... Oh. I see. I'll get it back to you. I'll save your hide. Really? Splint mail +2. That's not even worth carrying.
Hello to you.
I don't entertain here right now. You don't seem happy. Perhaps I can help you? Look, I'll tell you what. Maram and Kurth hold us hostage, practically. Has to do what they tell her or they shut us all down. Orth and I have to go to High Captain's bases to put on a show, or we do whatever else they want. And if someone were to willing to help you... Please. Okay. Sure. Cool. I'll take the key. Oh, that worked. Well, I should go back and explore more. Yvette.
Well, hello to you.
Not entertaining. What's the problem? I had a baby with a client. Father, however, does not believe him. Took it away, will not return. I wish I would pay you. Why does he want the baby? I don't know. Haughty and cruel man. I don't think he'd even want to know about the child. You think you could be a proper mother? I could. I know I could. Much of the coin you've earned here. Want to leave Luskin? Oh. I could help you. I have some questions about his job. Why does he want it? Anything else? Kind of very wealthy, many guards. Goodbye. Always something with this, huh? Quite a bit to go and do. Well, we may as well head over to the Cutlass. This is bringing me back to chapter 1. Alright, Lady Jadale.
Oh, I wasn't
just-
expecting any visitors.
Well, I don't think what he's asking is very fair. Be reasonable. Let's talk about this. How about the fact that you've broken Section 12 of Luskin's gift-giving code? You don't want me to turn you in, do you? Oh no, you can have the ring. I didn't mean to do anything wrong. Just give me a moment. Here it is. Smooth and simple. Now, let's see. From here, I can go to. Okay. I may as well pay a visit to the Cutlass. Wanda.
Please forgive me, but I am in no mood to speak. I am sure others here will accommodate.
Well, that seems to be the problem. Evil man, Baron, invading our home with his soldiers, desire a weapon, need to pay for his army, no doubt. Husband objected, cut my husband down, took my children, all 9 of them. It's very sad. Perhaps I could help. Or at least know they are all right. I'll help. Do you know where your children might be? Where can I find him? A base in the slums, burnt down. Has gone since. Some people say he lives in the sewers now. Why would he be holding your sewers? I wish I knew. This is for purpose. Is it? Well, the other high captains, of course. Alright, I'll go now.
Hello there.
May I ask your name? Alice Brunsleaf. It's a pleasure to meet you. What's so terrible? My sister is being held by Captain Kurth. I could help. Suppose I have little choice. Kurth's ruined tower, there is a gap in the wall that may lead to West Harbor. Alright. If you find her, she will likely be so frank. This will let her know that I've sent you. I'll do what I can. Greetings, my lord. Have you come to find refuge? Who are you? Our Thunderfist. Proprietor of this inn, though it's not much to look at with things the way they are. Normally we bustle in with all sailor folk. At the moment, all I got are locals who are taking refuge. Directions. Someplace to buy equipment. Mirabar is closed all. One of the merchant houses in the northwest. And the temple tier to the west. Goodbye. empty room. Room with a chest. Horde wilting. A room with another unlocked chest. And more horde wilting. I don't see that spell being super useful. Alright then. Okay. Rapid shot. Bolts, really. Oh my gosh. Runehammer Smithy.
That's it for you. Take that.
Get away. Hey. Get rid of these later, I suppose. +2. Lesser Gauntlets of Overpower. Armor of the Stars. Armor of Horus Ra. Interesting. Handy. Amulet of Natural Armor, Ring of Protection, oh yeah. Here. That's pretty underwhelming. Hello. We're the Red Wizards, and the masters of all that is arcane and clothed in the realms. Alright, not in your enclave. Alright, let me see what you have. Huh. Not super useful. What kind of wares do you sell? May I see your truth? How much? May I see your merchandise? Basics. No, very much just the basics. Yikes. Wait, I have been pinged somewhere? Huh. Get off! I can give Herb back his ring and get whatever he has to offer.
How goes the search?
Here you go. It's been a pleasure doing business. Here we go. Ugh. There's a lot to consider. I don't even know entirely where I ought to go next. Probably should check out stuff. Continue looking around the Temple of Tyr, I guess. There seemed to be another building there as well, so maybe it's probably worth checking out at the very least. where that sound came from. Various contraptions and magical errata. Colmar. Dude, hello.
How rare to have a personage of such fine quality come to my shop. Due to war, pestilence, and an unforeseen...
Who are you? What invention is that? Finished a week ago. Type is Contrapulator. Return any number of fantastic magical potions. These undead creatures stormed you and everything I found included. Oh. Before it barely escaped. Where's this laboratory? I won't tell you, it was down in the sewers. Sewage water in the city has some unusual properties. It could be distill more magical elements. How do you use it? 4 levers. Okay. If you want to try. Oh, it's intact. All 4 levers are fixed. Oh, okay. What kind of wares do you sell? Isn't that magical things? Yes, I've heard of you. Alright, can I see your merchandise? So leather armor +1. Jeez. Very much the basics in terms of armor. Oh, dorm armor. Armor check penalty minus. Okay, you've got a pretty decent stock of magical gear. In terms of weapons, at least. Silvermaid's axe. A rapier +2. Katana +1. Huh. The Dagger of Chaos. If you really want a big great sword, I, however, am not looking to acquire one such. Good stuff there. This is another bag of holding. Really cannot have enough of those. These tools +3, +1. Okay. Yeah, that'll have to do. Still, extra bag of holding. Yes. That in and of itself is excellent. Ow! Really just kind of walked over to me and slapped me, huh? Erin?
It is good to see you at last, my friend.
Yes, the good lady Aribeth has disappeared.
News. It seems that the good lady Aribeth has disappeared. We can find no trace of her.
What happened?
The paladin had been quite silent since you left port last. I thought perhaps that you had found contentment now that the cult was located.
Oh no.
As it might otherwise have been. Regardless, she used considerable skill to vanish without notice sometime after our arrival in the city. All of her gear and armor is gone as well. She prepared well and left of her own volition, though I can scarce believe it. She has not returned.
Where?
Part of me wonders if perhaps she seeks to exact her own brand of vengeance upon the cultists. I cannot be certain.
Oh no,
Aribeth
oh
was
no.
acting so strangely before her disappearance. She had an icy calm, as if the Lady Paladin had accepted an unpleasant fate. I worry for her safety. She is not in her right mind, I fear. Your most important task is to find your way into the host tower, my friend. The cult must be dealt with. If you find Aribeth there, all the better. If she is not, a true search will have to wait until after your own mission is complete, no matter how much we might wish otherwise. So then,
Dude,
let us discuss your mission.
you don't know who you're dealing with.
The tower lies on an island, reachable by a bridge on the northeastern shore.
Yes.
There are rumors of other entrances, but I have been able to find none. The bridge, however, is guarded well by both armsmen and sorcery. The wizards of the
Naturally,
Arcane
as wizards
Brotherhood
do.
value their privacy. Little enough, if the truth be told.
Search
The wizards
diligently.
search diligently for spies at every turn, so I receive only questionable news from outside the tower itself. It is known, however, that the Arcane Brotherhood are the true power in Luskan. The High Captains rule the city, but only with the wizards' lead. How the cult gained its foothold there.
Great.
The wizards may be allies, or indeed even members of their cause. If you do gain entrance, use extreme caution and find out all you can about their plans. Assaulting them directly may not be an option.
This is going to be a problem.
Though it is a risky path, to say the least. The bridge to the tower's island is guarded by magic that is not easily bypassed.
So,
Those who wish admittance to the tower
Granted
must be
proper
granted
pass.
the proper pass by the wizards. Papers which
Huh.
are fixed with a magical seal that allows the possessor to pass unhindered by the wards. Unfortunately, the only persons which I am sure possess such a pass are the High Captains themselves. If you were somehow to acquire one of these documents for me, with its seal, I could easily use it to forge a similar pass for you.
I'll go.
then and do what you must. I wish you success.
Well met.
I must go. Or who are you? Cleric here? Alright. Well, not ideal.
That's it for you. Take that. Better than you have fallen before me.
You don't know that, bud. Ah. Thank you, Linu. Drink now. Useless. Extra useless. Good. Great. This leads to the sewers. Huh. Great. Jeez. Well, let's continue looking around. Galeron's home and the slums. Oh! You're not Linu. Yeah, no, both of you.
No business to you.
I don't mean any harm. Alright, assumed. I don't want to hurt you. Okay. What's going on? Well, I didn't want to come into the slum building, so good to Again with the slum building. Buddy. Again with the slum building. Well, if I do. Alright, what you got? Shadow Legion armor, Mask of Persuasion, Greater Mask of Persuasion. You are a purveyor of the basics for thief stuff. Okay. More and more slums. That's the sewers.
free to.
Look, I don't mean to hurt you. Her baby. Child happens to be on my blood as well. As much as I am loath to admit fathering the girl upon that whore, I'll tell you the same thing I told her. But when returning later with this child laying claim to anything of mine. She doesn't intend to raise the child in the brothel. Be reasonable. Maybe we could work out some kind of deal. Jeez. Acquired item. Yvette's baby. I don't like you, sir. It feels weird to just have a baby as an item, I must admit. Oh my gosh. Okay. Go, it's fine. We've just popped her in the quiver. Safe and sound. Ugh. Okay. There we go. Even if I were you, though, I would lay low for a sec while you're here.
Well, hello to you.
Here. Keep your gold for the baby. Here. I wouldn't go running off. Well... Simple enough, I guess. So from here... I suppose we may as well check the sewers out. Not that way.
Goddess, take you now!
If I mix might makes right. Fight for might! Fight, fight, fight! Oh boy. Oi! Right. Could we maybe not do that? Thank you. I swear, they're everywhere. Vino, I need you to turn undead, like, now? Right. I don't know where any of this goes. I summon dog. Hello, dog. Okay. Oh, goody. This is going... Well, it's going some way, I must say. Ugh. Okay, but I'm not moving. Rod of the Ghost. Not terribly useful. I have no wizard spell slots, so actually not helpful at all. Staff of Curing. Huh. It would be good for another character, but alas. You know what? Hold still. Just a whole bunch of ghouls, eh? Uh-oh. Okay, okay. Back off, buddy. There we go. Getting through, making moves. My goodness, though. Everything has decided to be painful. I shouldn't be surprised. must once more summon dog. Huh. Uh... Okay, so there's a whole bunch of space. We'll just pick a few off. And there's a... Okay, you know, it is kind of irritating that these guys will just run past up to me. More keys. Did I ever go this way? I went over here. Did I ever go to that room off in, like, the... Oh, it's lonesome over there? Flashlings, help me! Oh? Alright. Me eats the flesh finds the amulet. He keeps it from me. Rather, when we were flesh. I consider helping. I need it. Alfarno's flesh. Without it, he has no power. What? Previous hidden away. Okay. Get amulet. So. Probably, if I had to guess, maybe that amulet of power. Guess I have to look for that. Where did I put it? Oh boy. Here? Or did I put it in the sarcophagus? Probably that one. If I had to go, give it a guess. Well, let's head up this way. I mean, it makes sense. The Amulet of Power does have, like, wizard spells. Or spell slots, at least. So I guess this guy would be able to cast some magic again. Huh. Well, we got a key. Maybe one of those doors now will open. Where was the other one? The other one was the one all the way in the middle there. Wait. And then I can just turn around, go this way. Ay, 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 sewers, folks. Don't you love them? Right. Does it show I don't know my way around here? This is further than I've been before. Staff of the Holy. Cleric. it wasn't in here, so... There was a chest I never checked in the Wink and Tickle that was trapped. I'm just thinking of, like, one that I would be least happy if I had to go all the way back there. Oh, for crying out loud. Can these guys not just, like, leave us be without attacking us for a moment? Everyone who's tried has died. Alright. That was the liver. Of course. It was the one guarded by a dog and not the one guarded by someone in the bloody hand. But still. That's the last lever. Entrance to the sewers was pretty nearby here, if I remember right, yeah? No, nearby the other way. Around. Moving over and under and around and just through. There we go. And that'll give us... Oh, that'll give us what we need. That'll get us the last lever put in place. Because I guess I needed that. Cool. Neat. probably some fun stuff, but I don't really feel like messing around with it. Right. Well, with all of that in mind, let's see. Down in the sewers, I believe this was where we would get to Baram's. And I believe that was... Yes, Kurt has a vein. So Baram, we want to help Yonda. Baram would have, like, the kids. So we need to go this way. Up and around, and all the way through. That is what we have to do. Blah, 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 yada, yada, yada. No point in dawdling, so onwards. Oh, yeah. I must admit, that does feel good when I can just catch everything with an imbued arrow. Nothing. Not ideal. Not ideal, but we're fine. Okay, where rat's gone. Yeah, nah, buddy. Ain't gonna be that easy. There you go. Use those as a bookmark. water shield. Neat. But not useful. Ninu needs some healing. We're doing good apart from that. That'll keep you at least kind of topped off. Was there anything this way at all? Not really. 3 gold. Woo. Thank you. Really?
Speak with me if you can.
Never was a fan of dying after the enemy is killed, but whatever. Right. That stung, but we're fine.
Well met.
Just get me back there. She was already dead. It was the after effect of her spell that smacked me. Right, it falls on you to see this ritual through, though. The provider of the army he requires. As long as you read the words of the ritual. Oh, goody.
That's it for you! Take that!
Oh, that's where am I? What's this place? Calm down, I freed you from this cocoon. Free me. Oh, the spiders. All the children. You mean Londa's? Yes. And their nanny. It was horrible. He took children, threw me to these spiders, and he had the bigger children turned into creatures like himself. So, oh. Fucking level drain. Will restoration do it? Yes. Linu? That is a lot. No, no. I am not doing this. I am not delving through each one of those on their own. Okay.
Well met.
Right. You here? Okay. Well, we're getting through this. That's Arresto. More and more, huh? Nope. Get out of here, bot. And that is another god. Rapid shot. Your fire does nothing. Go. Yeah, just like that. The crypt key. sapphire. A little disappointing, but say so. Oh yeah, I should check your remains. Maybe you had something handy. These statues have been fired and are described at the proper ruins. I wish these. Sorry. Oh boy. Here. Just hold still. First things first, though. Yonda was at the inn, so I gotta go to the Cutlass. Of course, that's a whole ways away. There we go.
Return? Have you found my children? Are they safe?
They're dead. Thank you for telling me the truth. The key's not. No, Yonda, that's not a good idea. You probably shouldn't be wandering.
You will not survive!
What the heck dazed me? Okay. Arcane Archer, hello again. I can't take use magic device. There we go, I needed that. I should take some concentration, probably, maybe. Seeker Arrow. What does that do? Fourth level gains the ability to launch an arrow once per day that cannot miss its target. Magically created at the moment. Huh. Cool. Well, alas for Londa. Vault key. I wonder what the odds are that that goes. Maybe that is for the last area in the again with it. Oh, okay. Yeah, just let me see the merchant. Whatever. You don't even have magic arrows. Just let me see what you sell. Gotta go to the shady character, I think. Oh, for... You there. No, I won't. Better than you have tried. And what if I do? There. That is what I needed. Restocking on my arrows. Well, it couldn't hurt to try. And see if maybe it is the key for over here. I haven't seen anywhere else to use a key yet. Excellent. Jeez. Shugenja. Not helpful in the slightest, because I don't have a sorcerer level. Asp Flail. Interesting. I can't use it, though. Well, the vault was a bust. I mean, I shouldn't have expected much, really. I have no real way to get a better weapon unless I get stupid lucky. Because the Elven Court bow is one of, like, the 3 or 4 best bows available back in Neverwinter Nights, because 3rd edition didn't like archers very much. That all being said, it's not a bad bow. It is +3 and it's +3 mighty. So it'll do for up to endgame-ish. Because keep in mind, stuff only goes up to +5, like, gros max here in this. And, like, there's one bow that's better, but I would need to be stupid lucky to get it. I don't even know if I can get it in this module. So... unfortunately, I am not running a terribly exciting build as far as weapons go. I got my good one. I got it way earlier than you would normally get such a good weapon. But, you know, you do have to be enough to use it. That's, I think, that was their trade-off for giving you such a good weapon so early. Yeah, 4 levels of Arcane Archer now. Seeker Arrow is a never miss shot, which neat, but it's not super helpful yet. But I'm sure there will be points. Alright, get rapid shot mode going. Oh. Weasel-faced man seems to command a great deal of power. No, that is a problem. Hi, Linu.
I can still feel my death hanging on me. Hey there, dear. What can I do?
Mace +3. Uh-huh. Okay. So I've gotta be careful. Well, I don't know if I'd say be careful, but I gotta be concise. Ooh. And there you go. No more Priestess of Mask. Stud leather +2. Dark steel tower shield. Bone Phoenix. Interesting. Time to unlock a bunch. One chest is trapped. Two are trapped. This is not ideal, but we're fine. Banded mail +1. No. High Captain Seal. Sickle +2. Swordsman's Belt. Alright. And now. Well. That's Baram taken care of. But really, we can't just leave this place in the chaos like this. Kurth kidnapped someone, and we've got to handle that. Hello, Lasherus. Wow. Welcome, welcome. I don't have many things here to be taking, but good evening. We have just slain Baram. Hi, Captain Baram. I should be ready to give us your coins. Alas, the only thing on hand fancy I have are my fate rocks. But oh. Well. But there you have it. Give me the ratatouille. Nah, I haven't cooked ratatouille in a whole while. Bitch now. I mean, they are fancy. These are gemstone dice. Oh. I guess I walked right into you guys, huh? But yeah, Neverwinter Nights. Basically, I'm at the end bit of... Make us now... I don't have ingredients for ratatouille on hand. You know how many different vegetables that takes? And I do not have that much tomato paste in this apartment. More? Wait, did... Way too... Exactly. Oh, hi. Kaboom. Jeez. Ghouls, cursed, ghasts, all of these things. Hey. Still, I am in basically the final section of like the chapter 2 of Neverwinter Nights, the Wailing Death campaign. Making good time, getting through things. Oh, and that lets us out here, so that's the front entrance to Baram's place. Cool. Eric Foxy, hello. And hello, Mariliu, and Kebab Thief, Hunt, Lash, welcome all. I'm flattered you'd think to raid by the by. Gosh. Oh, where was I going? Kurth's quarters are that way. So I need to... Yeah, I need to press on past. Gosh, I don't know if I'll be finishing Chapter 2, because I don't know how big the host tower is if I get there. But, like, I want to at least handle all the stuff going down here in Luskan, because this place is having a rough time, if I'm entirely frank. The High Captains are revolting, going after each other. There were 5, there was only 2 left. You are now Frank? Bang! Not quite. Frank says no to drugs. Alright, Kurth. Respectfully. In fact, I could use someone as strong as you to get rid of Baron. That's the sport colors. Alright, so there's got to be another way. Sure. You can go ahead. Try to play Neverwinter Nights Enhanced, but it crashed for me when you... Ooh. Yeah, it can be a bit of a time, from what I understand. This is the furthest I've ever gotten because, well, being frank, Chapter 1 is pretty dang slow. And, as such, getting through it, I always kind of end up at a point where I'm like, oh, maybe if I tried a different class, I'd be having a bit more fun. Etc., etc. Oh, these are just bugbears.
Take you now!
I two-tap these. We're fine. One day you should play. I agree. You'll definitely be wanting to do a bit of research first, just because it does expect you to know a bit about 3rd edition D&D. But the game overall isn't terribly punishing or anything of the sort. Just, well, okay, if you die, you lose EXP and gold. If you choose to respawn, so like, I've just been using some console commands when it gets that bad and I get annoyed about it. Because frankly, losing 600 EXP on death is just irritating. Basic knowledge, partially thanks to Baldur's Gate 2. Fair enough. There will be a little jank though because of it. Well, because, well, they made this game before the 3rd edition rules were complete. When they started working on it, at least. So, there's a little jank here and there. And it's also, for me at least, some jank in it being 3rd edition and not 3.5. At least it's not 4th edition. No. Look, you can say many things. 4th edition, mechanically, would make for a fucking fantastic video game. 4th edition had some problems, but a lot of what 4th edition did would work fine for a video game. Actual playing at a table? How to say? I think it works fine, you just need to have the right kind of table. 4th edition is very different from, well, very different mechanically from 3rd, but it's also very different from what we're used to D&D being now. 4th edition is a lot more game in role-playing game than D&D usually is. Like typical Dungeons & Dragons is a role-playing game. 4th edition is a role-playing game. You do definitely have to respect the difference. I have probably gone on this tangent at some point, but I also just wish we'd gotten a little more out of 4th edition setting, even if it was just returning to it some in 5th edition. Because, like, Nentir Vale is laser-targeted, aimed directly at me. It does a whole lot of things I really love. Like, Nentir Vale's setting is a points of light setting. So you've got basically this big map that's not all filled in. Cities are few and far between. Points of light sticking out in the darkness. They specify there's the ruins of old empires dotting the land. And the main focus was supposed to be figuring this kind of stuff out, because you knew 3 of the empires, but only the most recent ones. The Dragonborn one, the Tiefling one, and the Human one. But there was far more, apparently. Stuff that was unidentified, and all of that, you know, that whole thing. And 4th edition was also the first time they decided to do anything more with fucking gnolls. I had a gnoll, God, was he a ranger, I think? That was all ready to be made, ready to be done for a campaign that fell through. And the whole thing was like, yeah, gnolls were like, there were still plenty of bad ones following Yenogu, but more and more there were ones breaking away from it, that were acting basically as nomads, the rare people who lived between the cities, who could guide adventurers. And just, gosh, you just have to remember when playing an ATTRPG, the source books are a guide. Well, the source books are a guide depending on how much you want to homebrew, naturally. If you're playing a module, you have to respect the source books a bit more, but if your DM's making their own world, yeah. There is give and take to it for sure. The campaigns you've played in are mostly homebrew. My first campaigns were homebrew. Recently I've played a couple modules. Description of the American gods is a witness to this ancient Ilisk shall be sealed. This house 3 wards guard the gates forever, confining the unholy evil of Valerian the damned within. Ancient tasks to become a hero from the south that will break the seals and forever rid the world that it comes. Huh. Was 1 or 2 shot. Well, if I'm going to be frank, Rime of the Frost Maiden is not a 2-shot. That is a 1 to 15 level campaign. Oh, please don't. As far as Neverwinter Nights is more an engine with a campaign included than purely a game itself. Basically, yes, Neverwinter Nights is an engine with modules. Wasn't it intended to be a case of this is what you can build Yeah, people have done it. My DM has hosted a Neverwinter Nights server with campaigns and stuff years ago. Impressively robust. If you can live with the jank from it not being exactly 3rd edition, yeah. It's fantastic for what it does. I think I've learned that everyone prefers their own rules. True. I mean, I kind of wish I knew a bit more about 3rd edition compared to 3.5 when I started, because some things have definitely taken adjusting. Like bards having an arcane spell failure chance with even light armor. That's weird and bizarre and was changed for 3.5. Then there was a priestess this way, I believe. No? Soundburst. My Fierce is an AD&D tool. AD&D 2. Ah! Yeah, 2nd edition D&D definitely also had some differences going down. This is definitely 3rd edition. Things changed a bunch. And at the time I didn't know how it worked, wasn't fair. Alright. Priestess of Oril. Oh! Oril from the... Oh gosh. Speaking of Ram of the Frost Maiden... So picked up sword, 1d8 damage, so it deals 1, 2, 8. Yeah, plus your strength, plus... Picked up one, said 2d4 plus 1. Clearly worse. 2 to... Oh, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I can see how that would... I can see how you'd think that. If you didn't know about... Yeah. Well, to an extent. I mean, you would still think of the Great Axe as a pretty good weapon, which the Great Axe definitely is. You would just kind of miss out on, like, the better crit weapon, like a falchion. Or the Great Sword strength. Being more reliable and all. Is there a Great Axe in Baldur's Gate 2? No, clearly he needs... Yeah, actually... You know, I don't know how... 2nd edition was. It probably had a Great Axe somewhere. That's a lot. Earning a ring of charisma. 18, which broke eventually. Yeah, that's pretty darn solid. So that's Kurthslayer. Cloak of Protection +3. Ah! Miss, you really need to stop doing that. So Kurthslayer is over there. Abandoned house, the sewers. Is there something over this way for me to grab? Oh, well, I'll take a chest. Gosh, Bless. Yep, yearly new. Drink this, call me if there's a morning. Clarity. Critical wounds. Nothing over here. But yeah, I will say, if you do try this at some point, Lash, Wailing Death, the main, like the first main campaign here, the one I'm playing, is definitely the weaker one of the three, but that's because it was the first one made. It wasn't made with like prestige classes and stuff like that in mind, yada yada yada. It's perfectly fine, it's the slow burn. The first chapter after the prologue of this takes its sweet time. Let's remember I have Bard Song and actually use that. But you will be happy to hear that this first campaign is definitely the best one to be a mage in. You get some neat stuff. But also, it's just the easiest one to deal with resting and stuff. Yearly new, have a drink. Oh gosh. So somewhere in this... A specific key is required. Prison key, a halberd +1. I'll pick it up. But like, +1 weapons are practically not worth holding on to all that much for me at the moment. Because you see, they don't really sell for very much. And if I'm being entirely frank, the amount of money I need for things is definitely beyond what I get for +1 weapons. A +1 weapon won't even let me buy a stack of piercing arrows. Oh, zombies. That said, finding your first +1 weapon, as ever, feels fantastic. Tolan Losen. You want to hack Kurth, are you? No, I'd remember you. Okay, I'm certainly not with Kurth. How do I know you? So... He's gone insane. He has threw me in here. Some information? How did you end up a prisoner? Well, things started. There aren't many of us left. Most of an army of monsters and demons. Ah. You killed plenty others, so I don't know. Said something about giving me to some demon. What do you know about this place? Not too much. Used to belong to some wizard. They could bring demon... Tell me about that portal. A lot of demons through it. A lot of his power is connected to it. Makes you wonder what he did. Oh, goody. Would you be able to find... I think so. I'd rather die trying than sit around waiting. The way behind me is clear. As long as you just go right to the door. Okay. Ah! Rapid shot. There we go. voila. Come on. Ah, that would explain why that... Okay, good to know, good to know. Hellhounds. Of course. Jeez. Succubi. I mean, you can throw fire at me. I'm practically immune to it, though. I've got a lot of resistance to fire and lightning right now, so I'm not going to complain too much about those attempts. Okay. Oh. Smooth token. Sort of names himself Burke, right? Here's the place who wants his own home. Several times, High Captain Kurth wishes to use the aperture. It would also be disrupted, resulting in chaos. A sphere filled with water from Celestia, a sample of abyssal metal. Placed together, these would bring about the desired disruption. So wait. John. It's the aperture. So close it, you need the... He possesses a sphere filled with water from Celestia and abyssal metal. Alright. Alright, there's nothing for me here. And those imps aren't really gonna be a threat. Ah! Okay. That's a bit worse. Hey, it's fine. We're fine. I'm perfectly okay. We're fine. That was a bit close. So, there's that. Thankfully, let's just summon another wolf. Bardic music. And hop into the portal. Rakshasa. That is a problem. What the heck are you doing here, Kurt? Weren't you supposed to be standing up front or something? Oh, that's another head, I suppose. The Great Oak. You really tripped over the only part of that trap. I mean, fair enough. Linu is not exactly graceful. Hi, Captain Seal. A scroll of restoration, yes. Hey, look. Use for that scroll of restoration. Gee, it's almost like it was planned. You have Vayne, yes? Thank God, it's Kurtha's keeping me held in here, so I can't use my spells to teleport away. Please find Elnwyd when you have a chance. I'm sure he can reward you. Thank goodness. I am so glad she could teleport. I would not have been happy to try to have to walk her back or something if anything popped out. Really, though, the larder doesn't seem the best place to have your bodyguard hide. Your High Captain is dead. And there. I definitely accidentally blew something up. Featherlight, or... oh. Well, there's the sphere with celestial water. I've already got plenty of arrows of the vampire, 2 full stacks. Nino. My fucking god.
That's it for you. Take that. That's it for you. Take that.
Examine it more closely. Put the glowing sphere and the smooth token. There. And that is done. Shouldn't be any more of them popping out. Making good progress, getting through it. Thankfully that spells that was debuffing us is gone. Kind of dead. Think you'll go to... Alright, you get some good rest. Thank you all again for stopping in. Thank you so much, Lash, for the raid it means a bunch. Good luck Neverwintering and speak more so. Heck yeah! Alright. Okay. Right then. I need to go back to the cutlass anyway. Oh, but I have to go all the way around. That will be fine. So is there... So I can go through here. But how on earth do I get into that? Really? Linu. Thank you.
In the name of Sanine Moonbow!
Oh, well, the gates of hell will not open for Valer, the damned. The who is destined to destroy will break the seas. In orders. Taken Burke's mansion. Yeah, there's in this. Find him, kill him, bring back all that you find to fund the war. Oh boy. Right. This is gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? Ah. Okay, you know what? I can go a little long. I can try and finish this area. This whole runes thing. Oh. Neat. Well, I'm not complaining about the extra help. Cool. Excellent. Awesome. Time for me to just continue on. Who locks a crate? Shining light shurikens. Those really not worth grabbing to sell. Shurikens are neat, but just they don't sell very well. Oh, hi. They knew if you could turn undead. Well, fair enough, I suppose. Oh, hi.
In the name of Cyanine Moonbow!
There we go. And away with you. Okay. On the plus side, that got us quite a chunk of EXP. That's a small shield plus whatever. Yeah, plus 3. Not really helpful. But hey ho, it exists.
That's it for you. Take that.
Oh, nothing here. Oh. Really? gosh, I am burning through my piercing arrows. But what else am I gonna do? Okay, I should... There. Summon you.
Have at thee!
Ah! Thankfully, these are mostly just regular zombies. A lot of them, but regular zombies. There we go.
Victory will be ours!
We're fine, we're fine. Look, they're not even going to get to me. Just like that. Sapphire, we're doing perfectly acceptably.
Victory will be ours!
Oh my goodness. Hey, could you maybe not smack me? My smartest moment. Okay.
Speak with me if you can.
Yeah. 5148.
Hey there, dear. What can I do for you?
This is going to be a whole thing.
Well met.
Thank you for the trip. I can get. A hero's heart. Well, the heart of a hero sounds innocent enough. I have no lesser restoration. Heal me, please.
All right, dear. I'm getting
Thank you. The lesser restoration was the more important part. Ugh. Where's heart?
Goddess, take you now!
Shadows and shadow fiends. No, I'm not doing this. You're all out of here. always be in rapid shot. That really, I should really just be able to always set it. Or, well, set it to always go. Because, you know, a mild penalty of like -2 is nothing compared to an extra attack. I don't know what clarity does. Dog. You know what would be really good? A scroll of knock? Just saying. Damage resistance against all elemental forms. Goblin Shield of Nulbish. Really? Fancy. Okay. Well, that certainly was at least worth the trip.
In the name of Saline Moonbow!
Really? Linu, I'm gonna need you to...
Victronis take you now! In the name of Saline Moonbow!
Okay. Wind by the fireside. And a silver necklace. I can summon you again, dog. There we go. It is important to know when to resummon dog. What? Huh? Cool. Buddy. There. Like, really?
Victory will be ours!
Shadow Fiend's not terribly hard. Easy enough. What? There we go. Come on. Just gotta open her up. Leather armor +2. Heavy flail +1. Not worth. Do not put my dog right in front of me. What was that fight? Blessed water. Well, somehow I get the feeling all right. Okay. We're reaching the point where I'll be finishing up once I get through this. But getting through this is going to be the tough part, isn't it? Alright. Fair warning to anyone squeamish of spiders. I think summon level 4 is, yeah, a Dyer's. Linu, I need to like actually do damage. Okay. No, that room is empty. Not falling for that. Lich. Oh. Wait, no. Okay. That's a lot of loot. Sling of Seeking. That would be really, really good if I were using a sling, if I weren't an arcane archer who's kinda, you know, focused on their bow. Smooth Hands armor, that stuff sells okay. Right. Legitimately, I wasn't expecting 70 odd damage. I resist electricity. Just apparently not enough. Well, fine. Fair enough, fair enough. Dope.
Well met. Will be done. No more.
Staff of Defense. And that'll sell. Right now? No, but I'll sell it when I have a moment. Okay. Oh. Oh.
I can Hey there, dear. What?
Right. Well, that all being said, that's about time to call it. So, thank you all so much for popping in. It's been a pleasure. Holy cow, I wasn't expecting this to go on quite that long. Bonsoir, everyone.